Okay, we're live. Everything looks good. Just give me a moment to get, like, set up on my end, and then we will begin. All right. Okay, so wow, okay. There we go. That's better. What's good, YouTube? Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. We are 2 days away from the post game, and technically tomorrow at 8 p.m. the DLC drops. So when I get home from work tomorrow, I'll be playing the DLC for myself. But that does mean Wednesday we will be streaming the DLC. So today we have a lot to do. We have all of these side quests to do. And we have to do some Z-A Royale battles. I'll also be doing Z-A Royale battles in my free time. That way I can try to grind the shiny charm in the next today, tomorrow, the next 2 days. And I will do my best, but I cannot guarantee a shiny charm by Wednesday. I failed that task. But in my free time, I did put together a almost complete living dex. This right here is a placeholder for when we get Eternal Flower. I still need to get another Bulbasaur. I need to get another Dratini. I need to get another Goomy and evolve it. This empty spot right here is for this Glalie when I inevitably replace it. Like I said, this team is going to be moved around a lot. But the only three I can guarantee will stay is Gengar, Lucario, and Trident. Mewtwo, Diancie, and Glalie will get moved around. But yeah, we have an almost complete living dex. During my running around, I did find a shiny Dragalge. So that's neat. But yeah. So today we're gonna be doing some side missions by day, and nighttime we're gonna jump into the Z-A Royale and kind of like bounce back and forth doing all of that. I didn't tell you last night I got to the Lysander Labs rank A mission. Nice. You are almost done with the game. At least the main game anyway. There's still a lot of post-game content, obviously, as I am here trapping myself doing that. So we're just gonna get right into it and do some of these quests. Yeah, I didn't realize the first fight before Renegade promotion was a fellow fire-type user that almost destroyed my team. Yeah. But on the bright side, you are now in the end game and very close to where you should at least be for the DLC. This is one of my favorite missions, I'm not gonna lie to you. She had a camera up, and that thing destroyed my team, so I had to see if I could find an alpha one. So I have to see if I can find an alpha one. You can find an alpha camera up. Go to Area 8. Wild Zone 8 will have an alpha camera up in there now. Zone 8, okay, lit. I'll get it when I get home from work. Yeah. Yeah, Zone 8, where the mostly ground types are. If you completed it, I don't know if that's a requirement to get it, but I know later in the game a camera up spawns there. I also saw my schedule for second job next week, and they have me working 30 hours. 30 hours is pretty good, though. And one of the days is on Wednesday, even though I said I couldn't work Wednesdays. That's not good, then. The Wednesday part kind of sucks. This quest is so silly. But at least we'll have a session this week and then probably take a holiday break, right? Or it depends if I'm working Xmas Eve. Yeah, I mean, that's probably best for us. It does kind of suck that we have to skip so many sessions, but it is what it is. That's kind of the downside of having a hobby, but also being a working adult. Actually, I might be able to find a Goomy in here. I know Goomy spawns in the sewers. Pick up again in New Year's, starting fresh? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I need to get a screenshot because I want to use this as the thumbnail. No! That was the wrong button. I goofed it. Who knows if I'll even be at the second job in January. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna write this down in chat because this is the most annoying side mission in my opinion. So we need 20 cherry, 5 ochre, and tomato. There we go. You know what's weird? The video I posted of those haunted locations from last month are now exploding on TikTok. That's good. That at least means they're on the algorithm, so people are at least seeing them, and they're hitting some people's For You pages. Alright, I have 22 cherry. That's all of my cherry, which is unfortunate. I need 4 more tomato and 3 more ochre. But on the bright side, there is a berry stall over here. And you don't even sell the good berries. Let's see. The berry stalls are kind of all over the place. It's honestly probably the one in the area under the mall. So the mall is right here. And there's berry stalls here. Okay. Oka. Oka. Okay, you don't have tomatoes, so I'm gonna go talk to somebody else. Also don't have tomato. Do you have tomato? I don't want it. Never mind. Okay, that's the 3 berry stalls there. So none of them had tomato. So my next thought would be the 2 stalls over here. Which means I can just jump to High Roller and go that way. You're not a berry stall. You're not a berry stall. Where are the berry stalls? You. Why don't you have tomato? Tomato. Tell me you have tomatoes. Brother. Okay. So it's not the ones over there under the mall. It's not these. So maybe it's not the one near the center. Zone 8. This is an insane thought, but maybe. Tomato. Alright, now we're gonna jump back to where we were. I'm also almost done with the Pokédex, so I'm hoping my grinding will get me a few of the trade items I need. to get what I need to get now. What do I have open already? Okay, let's go do the Skarmory one. This is one I accidentally accepted. Like, I was kind of just running around and I was like, oh, I did not mean to do that, actually. This is something else I should really try to focus on. Getting, like, the last couple screws. So I can have those maxed out. Please find Skarmory feathers. This is also kind of like an insane quest to request from us, because especially right now, there's 2 alphas on the field. It's a Skarmory feather. Sir, why are you here? I honestly can't wait for the DLC, and it's so wild for me to say that, because it is technically just a day away from me. Like, it's about a little bit over 24 hours. Because, like I said, it drops worldwide, so it's going to be dropping at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday for me. And as soon as I get home from work, I can play it, so it's something to look forward to for tomorrow. I just can't wait to catch Hoopa. That's my thing. I just want to have Hoopa. I need that TM. So let's see. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to avoid missions until we get that TM over there. Oh, I just went in a circle. There's a colorful screw. There's something I needed. Okay. Go over here, go over here. Go back down, because there's that. Come on. Good job. I'm gonna move my box to be this one. That way if I catch stuff, it'll go over there instead. And I mean, I just found the route to get to that TM. I think that TM is for Shadow Ball, if I'm not mistaken. Oh look, and there's a colorful screw over there somewhere. This isn't even the right TM. I need to go over there. What the heck? Okay. I just need to go towards that building in general, and there should be a ladder. Yeah. Either a ladder or some kind of scaffolding that is going to get me there. So I need to go this way. And I think I just found my path. I sure did. Shadow Ball. I was right. I'm gonna get this quest over with because this is another one I didn't really care for. It was cute, don't get me wrong, but it just felt unnecessarily long. So this granny wants us to go around and find people who are angry or seem angry because Sylveon can resolve arguments. But these two are not argument. They are giving each other compliments. Excuse me. I am super dry today. Are y'all arguing? No? Okay. You guys are apparently... I'm not gonna lie, I do want to get a shiny Eevee. So I can get a shiny Sylveon. Sylveon is one of my favorite of the Eevees other than Umbreon. Okay, we don't want to get too far away. Oh, whatever it was over here, I had to already get it. Okay, you guys aren't arguing. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. I'm scratching my nose. There we go. Here's another one. Alright, now there should be one more somewhere. It's just a matter of running around and actually finding it. You know what? I'm gonna teach Mewtwo Shadow Ball. Me newest. We're gonna get rid of Fire Blast for now. This fucking vendor is about to make me crash out, bro. Valid. It's raining. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I know this is crazy work, but I would rather evolve my Goomy and then catch a new Goomy later instead of going through all of this again. And now see, I don't even need to evolve this one. Because all I gotta do is drop it right here. And I can go catch a Goomy in the sewers later. Granny, I can't find this last couple. Never mind, Granny, I found them. I don't know if you were in stream when I was talking about it, but I found a shiny Dragalge a few days ago when I was doing my off-screen grinding. As well as I have an almost complete living dex in this game, just like in my main playthrough. Alright, that one's done. Excuse me. I'm not going to do any of my living dex completion today. If I can, I'll do some Pokédex completion. Because all I need is, let's see. I need a Caesar, which I can do. And I need Tyrantrum. That's it. Bro is doing the mostest with this playthrough. For real, I am. I'm treating this playthrough like my main playthrough, and I really don't need to. But my brain is like, do it, you won't. And I'm like, yes, I will. And I did. Because my brain decided to be like, haha, bet you won't do it. I had to prove myself wrong, obviously. But yeah, so we got an almost complete living dex here. I just need to get another Dratini to evolve into Dragonair. I need to go get another Bulbasaur to evolve into Ivysaur. This blank spot is for this Glalie for when he inevitably gets replaced. I need to go get another Goomy. I need to get one more of each of the fossils and then evolve this guy, obviously. I need to get myself a Helioptile. And then I need to get one more Froakie to evolve, 2 more Chespin, and 2 more of Delphox. Dragging you into battle. That's so funny. You building yourself in a chokehold meme. It's the meme of the girl grabbing the mirror, and it's like when your problems are yourself for a caption or some shit. Yeah. Honestly, that Shadow Ball can probably get turned back into Ice Beam or something, but... For now, I like Shadow Ball on Mewtwo. I can switch it around as I really need to. I only put Ice Beam on him because it's really good for the competitive, but I doubt I'll be using him in competitive frequently. Okay, I lied. It's a girl choking her shadow, and it's when you finally find out who's sabotaging your life. Yeah, that's me when it comes to playthroughs of games. Cause like, what do you mean I'm trying to 100% Legend Z-A twice? Cause at this point, this isn't even a 100% playthrough. It's a 105% playthrough. For what reason? Because what do you mean I have a tab to track the fucking colorful screws just so I can get the giant Canary plush? Oh my god, when does the DLC come out? Wednesday? Worldwide it comes out Wednesday, but technically since it's a worldwide drop, it drops tomorrow anywhere between 8 PM and 9 PM. So, technically, yes, Wednesday, but also technically tomorrow. I should probably play the Z-A Royale tonight and buy the DLC. Yeah. Oh. Okay, now I need to get out of this area because I definitely accidentally put that Stunfisk in the wrong box. You don't go there, bud. We'll put you over here for now because I should have made room over here for you. I'll have to do that later. Okay, let's feed Raichu all of our candy, which is a little crazy, but I'm not gonna lie, I want to get that Alolan Raichu quest done, which honestly I don't even think this is enough candy to do it. But we'll also waste some product on it because honestly, it'll be okay. I can get that stuff back easily. The crazy part is going to be actually getting a Pikachu, because there's a Raichu quest and a Pikachu quest. I need to get the TM for Dig or something, because there ain't no way that we don't got Dig. If the way I have to beat this thing is by running around, avoiding it, and healing when I get the chance, then that's how we're gonna do this. That was so cheap. There was no way I was gonna win that, for real. I can't wait to use Mega Raichu in the DLC. That's actually something I'm looking forward to too. I want to know exactly what these Mega Raichus can do. Thank you for sending over Fluffy. You're not even going to give her the alpha? Just some random Pikachu that you evolved at a low level? Why would I give her my alpha? She doesn't need it. That's so unfair. She got a level 8 and I got a level 64. I kind of feel bad. Only a little bit, but I do kind of feel bad, actually. Okay, so this Raichu also needs to go here for now, because I did not... That's a horrible trade. It is. I did not make room in the box for Alolan Raichu, so that's something I will do at a later point by myself. I'll probably do it later. It's about to be nighttime, so let's see if we can squeeze in another quest beforehand. Maybe if I go to a restaurant Luau. I think it's Luau that's the harder one to do. But we'll see. It is. Luau is a 3-star. High Roller is a 2-star. So let's go do High Roller. Mewtwo Z would be interesting if we get it. I know a few of the Z Megas, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. Because we're a day away. But... Mewtwo Z sure would be interesting. I guess I should also reiterate, I may know what the Megas are that are coming, but I don't know what they look like or what their types are. I just know the species. Do any of my Pokemon know ground type attacks? What level are you guys? Alright, Glalie. That was an insane move to pull. I did not need to do all that. Okay, I will say, oh! Glalie just got rocked. The Charizard Z that everyone is posting is fully fake. I will say that. It looks AI generated. Like, if you're gonna post something fake, at least post something that looks good. I'm sorry to say. I think I accidentally went to the 10-course battle one. Okay. Liquidation on you. Oh, that was a double kill. Let's see. Was that the end? That was the end. On the bright side, that did add 5 battles to our 1,000 battle mission. But we're still not even at 500 battles, so like we're struggling. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. I want to do the Helioisk one, and if I'm remembering correctly, it's over here somewhere that they want to go. So I'm gonna go to the Sander Cafe and go to that Holovator up here. Glalie is such an underrated Pokemon, IMO. Glalie is pretty cool. See, having type variations is helpful, lol, but I'm sticking with my all fire type team until post game so I can say that I did a mono type playthrough. And then once I beat the game on my main file, I'm going to start another game file and choose Totodile. That's valid, because then you can do like a mixed team with Totodile. Okay, so it's not over here. I'm thinking it's actually over here. So, Cafe Gallant. And there's a few ladders in the area I can use. And it's nighttime. Let me just continue what I'm doing really quick. So we're gonna kill some nighttime by... Yep, I was right. Cafe Gallant. So this is Helioisk's perfect spot. It's by the canal. It's next to Lumiose Tower. There's umbrellas. Alright, what are our... Let's try this battle zone. And let's run around with Lucario for a while. Make Pokemon drowsy. I don't have sleeping moves. The only thing that's really unfortunate is my Glalie is completely underleveled compared to the rest of my team. Psychic type moves, that's perfect. We got Mewtwo on our team. Yes, you should heal my Pokemon after what you just did to Mewtwo. That's actually insane. Easy victory. I'll take that, and hi, I guess. So I guess our goal is going to be like to get at least at least 20 per night would be ideal. But I know we can aim higher because I was getting like 30 per night before. But I mean, if I move fast enough, I can get in quite a few battles regardless. And anything is better than nothing, especially since these do add up. Grass type moves, that's perfect. Do you have to get a challenger ticket for rank A? I'm not gonna lie, my brain is like blanking. I think you should be good once you reach rank A. The rank A fight against your rival, I don't think requires anything. Now, I'm aware that it could just be me, but I would really love to see Mega Pangoro. Unironically, Pangoro's one of my favorite fighting types. Ground type moves, I only have one of those, and honestly, Glalie needs more work before we can put him on the main battlefield. Oh, you want to go Gengar against Gengar? Okay. Mine one. I win. Sneaking has become like the worst thing for me because I've just gotten so accustomed to running around and allowing myself to be seen just so I can get into battles quicker. I need to also remember that I can go to other battle zones. This doesn't need to be my main one. There is 3 of them in the post-game. And that's something I just need to remind myself. Because, like, why am I not doing that? I don't want your bonus cards, I'm sorry. Now see, our goal is to do the Z-A Royale as much as we can and get as many battles in as possible. But we also want to get to 20 consecutive wins in the promotion matches. So, doing our promotion matches in the middle of the night once we hit our goal is kind of going to be a big part of it. Unfortunately for Lita, I do not plan on being nice. Emolga kind of stands out for her team, which I like. Alright, let's go to this battle zone, get more battles in. Normal type moves, don't have that. Fighting type moves, Lucario and Mewtwo can handle that. Oh my god, I do have a normal type move. I have one. Okay, I need super effective fighting type moves. That's the kicker of it. And I need to sneak up on my opponent 3 times. If I can knock out 5 opponents right away, that'd be great. Bro, Mewtwo, why did it take you so long? Okay, that's 1. If I can do that 4 more times, I'll get a bunch of points in one go. I will take your prize medals though, because prize medals are good. Thank you. I have enough time to do that. I have more than enough time to do that. I just need to not fall like that. That's 2. I need her to turn around. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Wait a minute, once you get to Infinite Royale, random people will have megas? Yep. I will take your prize medals as well. Lame. Okay, one more instant KO. That's all we need. And I found our target. Go, go, go! Now, I'm not going to be able to, like, do a third wave, so I'm just going to use the rest of my time doing these battles. We might get enough time to push to 30 battles, but I don't know. We might like just hit it, which is still really good. Or be like right under it, but 28 battles. I might be able to do it. I might be able to hit 30. I'm pushing my luck. I can't hit 30. There's no one around. 28's still really good. Let's see. Back to submissions. Let's go over here and do the last one that we had already requested, and then we'll focus on the ones we haven't requested. Accepted. Move. And then we'll go around focusing on the ones we haven't accepted yet. Bye, Andy. Bye, Pancham. Mabel's research, no. Link play, link trade, far away. Zero 176, 176. Scyther for Scyther. Make sure you're actually holding the item. And trade. Do you want to trade back? Thanks, Luigi. And let's see if I can evolve this guy. Definitely not. Worth a try. Let's put it there instead. All we're missing is Tyrantrum. But we are missing a whole bunch of Megastones. Speaking of Megastones, 297, that's not enough. I do like that there are a lot of battling side missions, because that also pushes our battle total up, but we've got quite the amount of battles to go through. Mewtwo fainting there was completely my own fault. I want to see something. There's like 100 and something side quest in here. There's like 120. We've only got 92 done. So we still got a lot to do. It's also wild that we're following a Frostless when... Never follow a Frostless, kids. I love my ghost Pokemon, but never follow a Frostless. Don't be like me. I do need to get over there because I want to get whatever that TM is. This is not mission completion, but it's fine. Hi, Larvitar. The one quest line I'm not really looking forward to doing, but I'm going to like probably rush through now, is the Furfro trainer one, just because it is so many back-to-back, really. If not back-to-back, but little by little, but if you're doing it the way I'm doing it, it is back-to-back. Okay, you want a Pokemon that knows Razor Leaf. Now you want Psycho Cut. Well, honestly, Mewtwo probably could have learned Psycho Cut, but I'm not going to teach it Psycho Cut just for this. I would rather kind of move the stuff around. Lumio City has the Furfro League. The Furfro League is where the city's most skilled Furfro fans compete who has the strongest Furfro. Four such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in different restaurants across Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfro in your team. There we go. So we do need to raise a Furfro, which is why I have this guy, this gal right there. Let's go to the dojo. I also find this bit really just out of pocket. Like, I get the training part, but why suddenly are there Alpha Pangoro attacking the dojo? And they just get sent on their way as if nothing ever happened. Hi, Ivor. Alright, so I need to get up there, so I just need to remember where the, ladder is. Which, honestly, I think it's literally just right outside the dojo. This might be the right one, but it also might not be. It's not, because I need to be over there. But on the bright side, there is a Dratini over there. I am once again not in the right spot, but I am completely on the wrong building again. That's a long gap I'm not getting over there. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Alright, it's definitely not that ladder. So what if I come this way and go all the way around? Okay, that was an attempt. Cool, great, love that. That's where I need to go. All of that for me to be stupid. Awesome. Okay, I have 8 and 500, almost 600. That's good. I might have to do this quest first, unless there's a ladder leading back over here. There's not, so we'll do this first. She wants to battle using only ghost-type Pokemon. So I am going to give her exactly what she wants. And I'm only going to use Shallot against her... How many ghost types do you have? Against her 4 ghost types. I am the better ghost type trainer. and I is gonna go this way to get this. It's up there. It's definitely not this elevator, but let's see. You know what? I might be able to make it. I say being delusional. I'm not making that. I almost made that. We're not trying that again, though. Oh, we got a shiny Fletchinder. Not Fletchinder, Fletchling. That's cool. Same deal. I'm gonna put everything I need to like make room for in box 9. Wasn't expecting that, but you know, it happens. Let's see. There should be a ladder over here somewhere. Hello? I think this is the path I need. Okay, I'm not switching my Pokemon around, so what I will do is I will teach my Feraligatr Water Gun over Ice Fang for now. I am not proud to admit that this quest took me like a good 5 minutes to figure out my first time doing it. I just could not fathom why nothing was working for me. Alright, let's see. How much... $707 and $9. I can go trade those in. So let's go to construction first. I did say this wasn't going to be a part of our main thing, but we might as well put in some work. Okay, green, taking damage isn't as important. Gold would be good, or EXP first. Let's do gold. Then we'll go here, we'll do our promotion match. I think we have a promotion match available. We sure do. Better to do that now before it turns nighttime, but we can probably get 2 Megastones. So let's get Chandelure. Nope, we can only get 1. Now all we need to do is the 500 battles into 1000 battles, and then only a few more Mega Crystals, which we can do. trident. Let's get out of the trap. Out of the trap. I don't know why I'm sitting here like an idiot. I can't believe that Excadrill just destroyed my team. Do I have time for another side mission? I sure do. Let's go see what this one is. Oh, it's the Pupitar one. I'll do the Pupitar one later. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm ready for that. My Pupitar is only level 48, and I don't think I have the luck to pull another Raichu mission. At this point, I'm just going around and I'm accepting them because that's right, you want a specific Pumpkaboo. You want a Jumbo. And I might have one because I did a bunch of Pumpkaboo catching. But she specifically does not want an alpha. I don't have a single Jumbo. That's insane. I'm sorry, I do not have a Jumbo for you. I'm honestly just gonna jump around and do whatever ones I can do relatively quickly before it becomes nighttime. And then if it's something that I feel like is gonna take a second, I'll just accept it and then we'll go from there later. Okay, I'll help you decide which of your Pokemon is stronger. I'm not going to use a full restore right now because we didn't lose any HP. There's like two right next to each other, and I don't remember what those are, so I really want to go that way and figure out what they are. They're probably both battle ones. They definitely are. Does she have 6? No, she has 5. Good job with your bug types, friend. I do find it funny that rain is so rare in this game, and there's a whole side mission about a trainer whose team is better in the rain. That one's probably gonna take a second, so we'll go back to it. That one's on a roof, so that's gonna get a minute to even get to. Oh no, I know what that one is. You know what, we'll do that one later. Pikachu kid. I definitely don't have a Pikachu ready for him. Okay, I got nothing for Vanillix on Shallot, so we'll move to Mewtwo. I'm gonna accept his request to battle, but I'm not gonna battle him yet. I might be able to go see what that one is on the other side of the canal. Okay, that's the Starmie one. I already know what that one is. I'm gonna jump to Shutterbug, and it's probably gonna turn nighttime any second now. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go this way still to see what the side mission is. I got like really bad battle zones for this night rotation, but that's fine, I guess. Immediately knock out your opponent 5 times. I love getting this one but at the same time, I also hate it because I'm really bad at sneaking. But there's one. Immediately full restore Mewtwo. Might as well throw it on Shallot as well. Mewtwo's Mega Gauge is going down really quick. Okay, that's stacked, so I got my second one, which got me an additional couple points for the doing it once. Got that again, which is pretty good. I'm gonna keep Mewtwo in his ball until I can get up his Mega Gauge again. Poison, a poison, a poison. I could be remembering wrong, but I don't think I am. I really wish X and Y had random trainers that could Mega Evolve. Because I think only like a handful of special trainers did, and then everyone else didn't. Like Diantha did. I don't think any of the Elite Four did. I think only 2 of the gym leaders did. And honestly, 2 might be a stretch. It might only be 1. No, it's 2. I think. I don't remember X and Y that well, apparently. We didn't even check that card. What's the bonus card? Psychic type moves. That's actually perfect. We have a Psychic type Pokemon. Rock type moves, that's good. We can switch into DNC. Ghost type moves. I'm getting a lot of good cards. But the problem is I would have to come back up here because there's no trainers for me to even use that on. See, that's just unfortunate. There's no way for me to sneak up on that trainer right there. Okay, so we got some of those moves in. Knock out with rock type, not use rock type. That's the difference. Okay. I'm gonna switch to this battle zone because the one I'm in sucks. Alright, knockout with a rock. I doubt Draining Kiss will kill, but Diamond Storm can definitely. Oh, did it work? We might as well go do our promotion match now. Get it out of the way. I am really going to try to grind to get these 1,000 battles. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it between tonight and tomorrow night. But I'm going to try my damn best. Okay, I'm gonna jump back to... I'm gonna go to this one instead, actually. What do I still need to do? Psychic type moves. Mewtwo. Plus moves, so that can be either an actual plus move or mega evolving. Flying type, don't have. I'll do a plus move. And that's a double. Battles are just honestly so tedious, and the fact that this is my second time doing this, and not even my last time doing it, because I do have another playthrough I am working on. But that one I'm going to work on slowly. I'm not going to do it as quick as I did my other one, and as quick as I'm trying to get this one done. Super effective, doesn't matter what kind. That I can definitely do. Ground type is a bit iffy because I only have Glalie with a ground type move. Ugh. You know what? Where'd that card go? There's super effective and ground. Switch in. I don't think I'm getting my required points tonight. Immediately knock out a Pokemon. Let's see. I'm at 13. If I can at least get 20, that'd be great. So we got the knockout. Bro really made me waste an Aura Sphere. Alright, we got the Mega. I don't think that was complete though. It was. 2 more ground and 2 more fighting. I think I can actually take care of that right now. I say a little bit too hopeful when I can't find a single trainer. I literally had no choice but to do that because of the fact that we were caught behind that wall. Yeah, that wasn't really the best night rotation for us. And we'll just let Glalie follow us so he can run out of his thing. I have noticed I'm kind of just like being very quiet and I'm just kind of chilling. So if I'm dead silent, it's just because I'm focusing. I lock in sometimes and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. And then I start yapping again, but it's for a short period of time. Well, that brought us to another side mission. Mocha's probably gonna run away again. Yep. I do want to explore this area anyway, but let's go deal with Emolga first. There we go. There's really nothing special about this Emolga. I'm going to do the same thing I did in my main playthrough, and I'm going to catch it, already did that, and keep it, instead of like getting rid of it or something. Alright, and then I go this way. And then I need to get over there, and then I could probably glide over there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything too great from these items, but, you know, it is what it is. We came what we really came for. We came for what we came for. Yep, we got what we came for. Gonna jump back to Quisartico. Just gonna start buying these Mega Stones. Okay, I need a Jaw Fossil. Let's buy the Meganiumite. Let's buy the Emborite. Where else do I need to go? I could go do the Restaurant Luau one. That will get us 10 battles in. It just won't be easy. You know what? We're gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna jump in chat on my phone. And I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go get a drink and run to the bathroom. So let me Nightbot AFK. And honestly, I think with my next paycheck, I might invest in a turbo controller or an auto controller. That way when I have to step away, I can let the thing just kind of do battles on its own. But I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I got up. I went to go get a drink. I went to the bathroom. Then I was talking. But we are back. Let's see. What was I was gonna come do this, but honestly, I'm gonna go fight her really quick. This Emolga can join this box. So I honestly have my team right now organized in top most priority to least most priority. So like Shallot will absolutely not be replaced. I might drop Trident if I find a better water type, but I doubt it. I doubt I'll be dropping Lucario. And I could drop Mewtwo, but I doubt it. Diancie is iffy for me. And Glalie, I will definitely be putting away. At some point, because unfortunately, it's just not the best of Pokemon for us. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna teach you Rock Smash over Snarl, Fire Fang over Hyper Voice, Protect, and Headbutt. And we're going to give you, if I have it, I'm going to give you the Silk Scarf. Okay, we're not ready for the Furfrou League, unfortunately. Ugh. I thought I clicked release and I was about to have a full-blown meltdown. Alright, so we got a 10-course battle, 10 battles to go through, I should say. And the thing is, once our Pokemon go down, they cannot be revived, so we need to be careful with how we plan things out. Like, Mewtwo being poisoned right now is not ideal. Because we definitely cannot use satchel items. Okay, Camerupt. There's no reason for us to start with Glalie. It's just unfortunate that's where we left off. Okay, you're either a ground type or a fire type. Fire type it is. Okay, we're at 3 out of 10. Okay, you're either rock or fairy based on your outfit. I'm going to assume fairy. I was right. So I'm not going to switch into Gengar yet, because I don't think that's a good idea with Gardevoir. But now I will. Okay, Ice type. Immediately, we'll switch into Lucario. Oh, you are not a monotype. Okay, we're halfway through. 5 out of 10. Okay, I need to be careful. Losing Shallot would not be good. Okay, we're on battle number 6. I would like to not lose any of the Pokemon on my team through this, but if I have to, I will just like tank one of them. But I can't heal anyway, so it's like there's no point in tanking anyone. Because it's not like I can tank one to heal. It's just going to be a matter of playing it safe. Especially right now, if I can keep healing Shallot. I think this is 8 out of 10 if I just read that right. I'm also just not keeping count myself, so... Ninth course, we got this. Alright, and am I still... Shallot might actually go down. I don't think I have much of a chance to recover against him. Let's go, move, move, move. Yep. I'm gonna record a video later of me doing the last couple side missions, and I will upload it tomorrow afternoon. And the only reason I'm saying that is because or at least the missions that I can definitely get done. I don't see myself getting the Pikachu one done or the Furfrou one done. Just, like, to be completely honest. Hold up. Let's put Lucario right there. Do I have enough candies? I sure do. And I didn't need to use them all. And that is the entire Pokédex completed. And I just need these last two Megastones. This one is the Floette, which we're potentially not going to get today. I could potentially get that. If I get that later tonight, I will also do a quick snippet of that cutscene later as well and post that as well with tomorrow's video. I do want to also, this is just kind of a side note while I'm doing a battle, I do want to get to rank A before the season is over. There's still like 20 days before it's over, so I have more than enough time. I think I just need to really get a good, solid team together. Which, honestly, I think part of that solid team would be Mewtwo. I'm gonna go to the research lab and revive my 2 fossils. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make them go to box 13. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I would love to get a shiny Tyrantrum, I'm not willing to do the hunt for that. And it would really just be for the sake of having one, not even to like use competitively, because I'm building a competitive ghost team on my main file. Now I'm just kind of doing some running around stuff. I said I wouldn't do this on stream, but here I am doing it. I think Helioptile only spawns at certain times of day, so I can get out of here. I need a Bulbasaur. I know that much. I was contemplating using a Raichu for my going into the DLC team, but then I decided not to for some reason. I think it's because I had such a massive weakness to ground already. I don't know what I'm doing now. I really don't. I'll do this one more time, even though I don't know what this is. I think my brain is just in shiny hunt mode, which is insane, but here we are. You know what? Let's do shopping. I want to sell. Let's sell all of the treasure. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Do some shopping, buy. Okay. We're gonna build a Pokemon or two. Let's start with one at a time. So we're gonna need 20 of these. So that's for special attack. Okay. Let's go to the Rust Syndicate, which is right over here somewhere. I lied, I was in the completely wrong sector. Okay, so first let's change moves and go back to Ice Beam instead of Shadow Ball. So Mewtwo is gonna be first, and then we're gonna do Shallot. Let's do it. Which one? Mewtwo. We're gonna clear Mewtwo and Shallot. They're gonna be the first two we do. Alright, so now that we cleared their stats, we want to go to the Justice Dojo. And talk to Josie. So I want to make your non-plus moves plus moves. So we did that for Shallot, and now we're going to do that for Mewtwo. Which honestly, we only need to do Ice Beam. I don't think having a support move as a plus does more, but I'm gonna make it be a plus move anyway. Because I could be completely wrong on that. Okay, we're good for now. And now we're gonna go over to you and do some hyper training on Mewtwo. And we're gonna use regular bottle caps and do that and start. And then we're gonna click on Shallot. And we're gonna do a gold. And start training. And we're gonna not do any more. And I said we're doing Mewtwo first, so we're doing Mewtwo first. Special attack. 25. Speed. 25. And I'm gonna put 1 in special defense. And there we go. We're going to jump to this Pokemon Center, that way we can go do that side mission, but we're going to also buy stuff for Shallot. So we need more of these, 25. I'm gonna do HP, special attack, and special defense. You know what? No, I should do speed. I take it back right away. What am I doing? Okay, Shallot and Mewtwo are done. We can probably get Trident if I have enough. I don't have enough in that, because I was going to do physical attack. Yeah, it would have been his physical attack, his defense, and then maybe one in HP or speed, kind of depending. But I do not have enough for that. But we got 2 done, so that's fine. 2 out of 6 is good. I forgot that they were just gonna ask you questions. I just wasted that for no reason. I didn't read that. I'm gonna have to give this Furfrou like half of these. Or honestly, I'm gonna have to go crazy and do this. if I really want to. Yeah. Let's see. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Sushi High Roller. I actually really like the Kabuki trim of Furfrou. Then I'm gonna have to do the same thing, honestly, for the Pikachu. Like I said, I do not think I'm gonna get through all of these missions today. So that just means into the DLC we're gonna have to finish them, which is fine, arguably, but just honestly not ideal. I also kind of like the star trim, but like I said, my favorite actually is Kabuki, I think. I do want to shiny hunt a Furfrou for that purpose. I think we're gonna do the kabuki, not the kabuki. My brain is stuck on the kabuki trim. My thought was we're gonna do the Furfro side mission and then one more side mission, and then we're gonna have to call it a day. So I'm gonna go into this Furfro match with a team of Furfro. Okay, that's 4. Okay, I need to go to Cafe Woof. Do I have... The answer is probably no. The Pharaoh trim is another one that I really like. Which is this one, not the last one. What was the last one then? I don't even remember. It's fine. Let's full restore. Ooh. Okay, so that was a little intense. I'm struggling for some reason. Gengar wants us to go find the Gengar that he lost. It's still so upsetting to me that we have a ghost type trainer not using Dusk Balls. I know that's like not even like a thing all ghost type trainers do, because I only started giving NPC trainers special balls in the generation of the Switch. But if Alistair can do it, so can you. Okay, bye, leaving. Okay, bye, see you in a few. I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream in a minute anyway. What's this? Not me accidentally finishing a quest. On the bright side, that's an additional one completed. We got a womp womp there. Alright. We got 111 quests completed out of 117. But there's actually 120. So we should just accept these two. That way later when I re-record and I try to knock the rest of them out, I can just track them all and run around. Because then the 20th quest is a hidden quest after you get the 20 consecutive promotion matches. You know, I will battle her really quick. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more quests to do. That being said, I'll do a video of me working on these later. That we will have all 119 done. I'm going to also later be off-screen working on my Z-A Royale battles. That way I can get this 383 to be way past 500. I'm not going to hit 1,000 by tonight or by tomorrow night. It's not happening. And I'll probably get this done. But yeah, so that being said, yeah, see you next time. Thanks for watching. Expect a video tomorrow of just those missions. Like I said, I'm going to record those tonight. Get as much of them done as I can. If I don't do that tonight for sure, then we'll work on them Wednesday in between. But I'm going to try to do that tonight. Either way, I'm going to do off-screen stuff. So, until then, yeah, see you on Wednesday for the DLC. Thank you for watching. Bye.